Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of the Decursio project. I'm Katiana, and we are up here on the roof of our tree, and I am going to give you a tour of all of the additions that I got to work on today, as I was attempting to get caught up on things that were on the to-do list from last week, of which there were many, many. And I didn't get to all of them, but I did get a few knocked off the list. And hopefully, I got enough prep work to get us to where I want to be by the end of today, which is producing pet coke. So we'll see if we're able to get that far. I'm going to hope that I did enough prep work in before dinner time. So we will see how it goes. So the first thing you can see behind me is the Starlight Infuser. We have gotten that put together and working, and now I can make lenses by just throwing a pane of glass in there and waving my magic wand, which is infinitely easier than what we had to do before. So we can now make lenses so much easier. So that's a big win for us. So got that assembled. I had to make a ton of starlight to be able to fill all of the reservoirs, but we got that up and running, so that is amazing. That is the only change up here. We'll hop down the water elevator, which I managed to break by using a bucket on the top of the water elevator. And guess what? When you use a bucket on the top of a water elevator, the water elevator goes away. Yeah, let's not do that again, please, cat. Let's not do that again. Lesson learned. Don't hold a bucket when you're going up and down the water elevator. So, next thing we did, you can see we now have 3 flywheels, and as I promised Grunch I would do, I built the 3rd flywheel back a block so that it is right on top of where the first one was. So, we have them kind of staggered, but we do have our 3rd flywheel in place, which increases the capacity on our system significantly. We now have a capacity of 26,736 SU. There is room for 1 more flywheel on that boiler before we would have to build a complete system from scratch. So we can add 1 more platform and 1 more flying wheel. And yes, Grinch is very smart, and he likes his symmetry. Yes, and believe me, I have heard to no end that we should take it apart and move it back the 1 block. And so far, I have won the "if it's still working, it's fine" argument, but one of these days I'm going to come back and it's going to be moved. I just know it. It's going to move behind my back one of these days, which will be fine. That is perfectly okay. I'm not going to complain. If he wants it to be lined up and that makes him happy, all power to him. That's not going to be a problem. But I'm not going to take it apart because I will probably break it if I do that, and we don't want to break it because the system is working oh so beautifully right now. Well, except when I hit the wrong lever and shut something down I'm not supposed to, which unfortunately has also happened. Because I hit that lever instead of that lever, and then things get messy, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, so we have that addition, and then if we come over here, we have upgraded to MV, which I need to turn that on. So we have MV and we have LV. So I have an MV capacitor directly off of the dynamo. I still have an LV capacitor here. So I have LV running to the fermenter and to the electrolyzer and to the metal press and to the squeezer. And then the MV is providing power to the crusher and the something else. Which one? You're providing power to the crusher and the squeezer. Yes. I've got so many wires going crisscross. I have not electrocuted myself yet. Very proud of that. And there is JC renewing his subscription 29 months. Goodness gracious. Unbelievable. But so I've gotten this upgraded. We'll let that run for a little bit and refill this. MV has a capacity of 1,000,000, so that will be a very nice battery for us. I don't have to leave this running all the time. I don't have the system running full blast, but it's a nice slow and steady input to fill up these batteries. So we're going to have more of these dynamos set up so that it can have multiple sources filling them in. That'll speed up how fast they fill when I have more of these machines up and running. But so far I've only made 2 dynamos, and we'll show you where the other one is in just a second. I did not get to working on the farm. Sadly, this did not get made. Didn't get time today. So other things had priority. So over here we have the belts. So we have our very fast line, and we wanted to get the most speed over to where the pump jack is going to be. So Granch ran a belt from here to here, then from there to there to there to there to there, turn the corner to there to there, and we stopped here because this is the chunk where we have an oil reservoir. And so we then place the dynamo and another MV capacitor here, and so we have power ready and waiting for us to construct our pump jack. And I have already strung up a wire and set up a relay over here so we can continue to build machines in this area related to our oil processing. So we can have our distillation tower and then our coker, and then run the electricity along wires mounted on the trees. So we have got this all set up. The belts did take a little chunk out of our capacity on the system, but I think it's a great way of getting our stress units from one side of the tree over to this side of the tree without taking up any of the floor space within the room. So I was going to run a shaft literally down the middle of the room, but up like where that floor is. So it was going to be up around the ceiling of where that ceiling floor is. So it was going to be up high. But you know how some of these immersive engineering buildings or multi-blocks can be kind of tall. So having it run right along the side of the tree, much better solution than what I was going to do. So Grinch gets an A+ for being smarter than me as far as how to run the power to get it over to here. So, winning on that front. Then over here, we have where the tree connects to the magic tower. We found we did not have torches on top of the flag up there, and they were spawnable locations, so added some torches. And got a second mana spreader made so that we can actually easily put mana into the runic altar. Brought one of the blue backpacks over here to store our runes, and was able to get the 4 seasonal runes made to knock out that quest in the Arcane 2. So we have the ability to get the basic elemental runes and the seasonal runes, not a problem. This one, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, because it needs mana pearls and a bunch of mana, and I'm mana'd out at the moment after making all of those runes. This one is quite empty. And then these lovely, lovely things all take mana diamonds. And the mana diamonds all take hearts of diamond, which is this monstrosity. Ugh. Okay, well, we can do those, but every one of them is going to use the 4. Yeah, not liking that. That's a lot of runes we're gonna have to make, which is a lot of mana, and I still only have 1 End of Flame up and running, so mana production is definitely not our strong suit right now. Oh, that's sweet of you, JC. That would help me catch up a bit. Are you mining them from the stoneling yet? Yeah? Oh, that would help tremendously. 2,000? Oh my gosh. You got 2,000 in a week? In a week? Holy cow. Oh, jeez. That cat is still running around. Do we have some uncooked fish that I can tame that cat? Because it's driving me nuts with it running around loose. Fish. Fish. That's cooked. I need raw fish. Raw fish. I don't think it'll like that one. I think it wants Minecraft fish. Which is probably over at the fishing shack, I am thinking. I'm not seeing any raw fish over here. I'm gonna run over there quick and see if there is some. Just because I don't think I have a kitty cat yet. Do I have a kitty cat? I don't think I have a kitty cat yet. We did have a... Oh my goodness gracious. We did have a... Oh, hello. Shoot. Shoot. Hello. Apologies. Oh, thank you kindly. We did have a zombie infestation from the inn's roof, which cost us a couple of our golems. We have taken care of that. Alright. Cat, where are you? You were over here. You really should not be running around in machinery. Cat. Where are you, cat? You've been running around all day. Where are you? Of all the places for this cat to spawn, it spawns up in the tree. now, of course, I won't be able to find it. Cat, where are you? Nope, she's hiding. Okay, we're gonna keep this on hand in case she shows up again. I've seen that same cat, like, I kid you not, like 10 times today. She keeps making these appearances, and it's like, oh, I should tame that cat. And then she disappears, and then she comes back, and then she's back, and then she's gone. She's like, silly cat. Oh my gosh. It's like an Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. It's very bizarre. Which, no surprise, she's up in a tree. Anywho. So that is what I spent my day working on. In addition to planning and prepping pieces and parts for immersive engineering today, I have 2 backpacks worth of goodies, which should hopefully allow us to get a good chunk of the way towards Pet Coke. I hope. I hope. I'm very hopeful. Now I just have to remember which one is which. This one is the first one. Okay, I'll go back to gear. Gear. Because I swore this week I was going to be prepared. I got all the pieces and parts made, and I got it organized in backpacks and everything. I was prepared. I was gonna try. I was gonna try. So this was effort to be prepared. I got 2 backpacks worth of goodies. So hopefully I have all the pieces and parts here. So we will see. So pump jack. This is the first one. This is going to be the piece that makes it possible for us to pump up the oil that is in our oil reservoir. We found 2 oil reservoirs last week. One has 8 million, one has 10 million. I am starting with the one that has 10 million, which is in the southeast corner of our tree. And that's going to give us room going north to put the distillation tower and the coker to process everything coming out, and a tank to store the oil, and additional tanks to store the gasoline and the sulfurized diesel and the other byproducts that comes out of the distillation tower, because there will be a lot of tanks. So here we go. So this is the 8 things needed to make the pump jack. Wrong backpack. Here are the 8 things needed to make the pump jack. And I forgot to grab the book. Book would be handy. Need the book. And I need the engineer's hammer. Okay. And just me, the lighting feels kind of odd. Okay. Okay. All right. This is the chunk that the oil reservoir is in, and I want to make sure that the power input for the machine is on this side of the chunk so that it will match up to where my power is going to be provided from. So well, we don't want a copyright claim on your video. That would be awful. Beautiful. Here we go. Pump jack. Now, the power input is going to be on the bottom right corner here. This is the power input. So I want to make sure I build the machine facing away. And stop. Oh, dang it. Pause. Your last 3 VODs have had them. Not strikes, though, which is good. Oh, for sure. Oh, what a pain. Okay, so I want to set this up. I'm going to do it slightly off-center to... Oh, the projector. Where did I put the projector? Grinch made the projector. I totally did put it in there. Do. Oop. That's not how it works anymore. I forgot! Pump jack. Confirm this is what I want to build. Okay, I need to mirror this. I need to do, oops. I need to shift scroll to turn it. Like that. There. I think we'll do it like that. Right click to hold it there to build. Okay. I don't want to, oops. I don't want to be too close to the side of the tree because, you know, I don't want to be falling out. I think we can go like right about here. That will lock it in. Okay. So then, can I move this up here and still be able to see? No. So I have to leave it in my hotbar for this to work. It's got to stay in my hotbar. Okay. Gotcha. It's been so long since I've been able to do immersive. I've missed it so. Okay, then these are the fluid pipes. Okay, now we have second block there, this block there. That block there. That goes there. Okay, now this one's always tricky because this one's up in the air. So I'm going to use one of these. Put that up. That's not right. Oh, that's right. I have to change it into the other. It's the wrong kind of steel block. I got to change it into the other one. It will work. Really? In E6E, we were able to change it. Okay. It is letting us go up to the next stage, even though it's red. But not in this one. Gotcha. Then... Oh, I don't want to think about it. Okay, so there's that. And then to make this one, it's going to be on the second layer heavy engineering block. So it is not taking. Oh, there it goes. Good grief. It's all in red, but there we go. Okay. So then you can come in here, and I have one MV coil left. And we have 2 MV connectors. So we'll put one there and there. One there. And then going to get a lever. I want to be ready to turn it off because I want to be able to hook it up to a tank, which I need to build, but I want to make sure it's working. So this here. And then go. Um, shouldn't we have some pumping motion? It needs the tank first. we're going to put the tank here. We're going to projector. There we go. Tank. Yes. Alley-oop. Doop. Doop. And doop. Oops. I fell off. Ah, stop falling off. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. We watched Scar's second episode from Hermitcraft Season 10 during dinner. Oh my gosh. That guy has like the worst possible luck. It was hilariously funny. Lovely. Okay, we now have a tank. Now I need to go get some pipes, because I did not bring pipes. I didn't bring enough pipes. I have plenty of iron plate to make pipes, so we are good there. Okay, and grab these, and then we'll go. Okay, so now oh yay! There's oil in them there hills. Look, our little oil rig is going. Oh, yes, I absolutely should. If I could grab, like, I don't know, a stack, that would be great. I don't even know if I'll get to use them anytime soon, and he just walked right through a wall of blood. That isn't creepy at all, JC. That is not creepy at all. That is extremely creepy. Oh, goodness gracious. Really? Really? You hid part of your base in an illusion of blood. Really? Oh my Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You're just getting sneakier. Sneakier. There's another part hiding too? Oh my gosh. It's a... Hang on. I can't run that fast. Okay. This part will be off limits until next week. Oh my goodness. You are a busy boy. Base is coming together. That's right. Base tours are next week. I forgot. Now I've got to get this part finished. I've got to get this part finished. It is looking so cool. Okay, it feels like we're going downhill, but we're going uphill. That's a crazy illusion. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have so many moving parts. And the banners, which are swaying in the breeze, which is just, there goes the floor, which is the wall. And of course, the pride and joy, which he got done during his stream today. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. He has an ME system up and running. Oh! I'm really far behind. Yes. Yes, you could tell on the stream today how excited you were to have it up and running and have the Instacrafting and not have to deal with pretty pipes any longer. Grinch is like, can't this go any faster? And I'm like, no, not really. Not unless we had electricity down here, which we don't. Can we run power down here? Not easily, really, no. It will get faster eventually. We just have to go to another planet to get it. Yeah. I'm trying, dear. I'm trying. Which is why we need to get Petcoke today. We need to get Petcoke today. If we can get Petcoke today, I know. If I can get Petcoke today, and I can get Terra Steel next weekend, then we'll get to H3. But I sold 3 sweaters yesterday, so I'll be back at the knitting grind here before I know it. But I was like, I'm not going to knit. I'm going to get another stream in. It's the first time I've had back-to-back stream weekends in forever. I can't remember the last time. That's it, close the store down. I had such a fantastic January. I don't remember the last time I had a January that was that amazing. So, I mean, it's great to start the year off well, but it just means I don't have time to stream. I'm going to make it work. There will be time for everything somehow. Somehow I will make it all work. And Waltz needs time too. Yes, don't you need time too? You need time too, don't you, Waltz? Yes, you do. Waltz needs time too. Well, thank you very much for the Hearts of Diamond. That will help me tremendously at moving forward and hopefully getting that Terra Steel. Hopefully next week we will see how it goes. All right, I will put this in a safe place. Well, not that safe place because that backpack is full, and not that safe place because it's full. I know, Walt. I have too much stuff and not enough room. Thank you again, JC. That is the great thing about playing on a server. You have friends to help you out. Okay, so we have got Pump Jack. Which I gotta run back upstairs now. Even with a 1,000,000 RF battery, that pump jack is a power drain. So I can't leave it up and running like all the time because that one dynamo just does not produce enough power and I've gone too high. Too high. Still too high. There we go. So what I can do is run it for a little while. See if we get some oil in there. See, look, it's already drained the capacitor dry. Turn it off. I mean, that's going to give us 20 buckets. So it's not, it's not the world's greatest supply of oil, but it gets us oil. So we have oil to start with. So the next thing is the distillation tower. So that is going to take the oil from here, and it's going to process it in a very, very tall tower. Now, I've got to be mindful that there is this bridge up here that Grinch built when he was building the tree. So I do not want to run into that. So I'm hoping if I build... I think it's narrow enough, I'll be okay. If I have to, we'll take out the bridge. Because, Grinch isn't building the tree anymore. We should be fine. So, I'm going to come over here. We're going to put the extra pipe over here, because we're going to need that when we start moving the oil into this lovely tower. And then we're going to get the projector. And then we have to get it back into selection mode. And we're going to select the distillation tower. Okay, and again, we need to get our power to be on the right side of the tower next to the wall of the tree so that it will receive power. Now, if I do it over here, I can pull the power off of this relay, and then I will not have to worry about the bridge. But then no, I should have enough room yet for the coker to be on that side too. Okay, and I'm going to go this way. Okay, the power should be that one. So if I do this, power is going to be this one here, right? I think that's right. I'm going to double check. Power is on the top of the corner with the engineering blocks. Yes, that's right. Okay. And there's no way for me to check I'm not hitting that bridge. Okay, and I did this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in from the side of the tree. So I'm going to be... If I do here, and I'm standing 4 in, I can go back. Okay, here I'm standing with my back to the tree. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move up 1, right click. It's a little farther away than I wanted to be from the tank, though. Hello, District! How are you? We are working on Pet Coke with the goal of getting Pet Coke by the end of the evening. So, we'll be able to run the pump jack in small bursts because I have an MV capacitor over here. Grinch ran a conveyor belt from over here all the way along the side of the tree. Around the bee house, over to here, so I can have my dynamo here to run the power so that we can have our setup in the oil chunk. Hey, Squishy! It totally does work! It works and it keeps everything out of the middle of the room. And we have the capacity in the system to run the belts, so it gets the job done. We'll take it. And we have already gotten our first almost 20 buckets of oil. So now I'm trying to decide where to put the distillation tower. If I put it here, I can run the power off of that relay. But it's going to be a long way away from the tank. If I put it here, it should be narrow enough I can take it right off of this switch here. I can actually probably take it right off the bottom of this. And then leave this one intact so that this one can be over here to be running the coker. That's actually probably a better idea. I want to see. If I want to redo this, I probably have to do this again. There. Do this. Do. Distillation tower. This. It remembers where we were. And I'm going to put my back against the tree again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move it forward. I think that'll. I think I need to move it back one more. I think I need to move it one to the left, and I need to move it backwards so it doesn't run into that wire. One more time. I'm going to get our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try that. So that's going to be in line with that. Yes, I think that's going to work. And we are not underneath the wire now. We're not underneath the wire now. Okay, good. Okay, so let's start building. Up here. Nope, up here. Okay, then I've got fluid pipe goes here. And then those are the heavies. And temporarily, let's do that. Not that I don't trust myself, but I totally do not trust myself not to fall. This one is very tall. Like, it's extremely tall. Did we mention this one is tall? It's really tall. I was saying I watched Scar's second episode of Hermitcraft, and it was great. Enjoyed it very much. That poor man dies as much as JC does, which I didn't think that was possible. It is. It really is. Oh, these are not liking this. Nope. No, darn it. Well, now I'm gonna have a hard time getting back up there. Potox coming in with a resub. Well, but I don't want to fall down. Okay, now I gotta go back home, go back downstairs and get that thingamabobber. Oh, that's right. I always forget that. It's so hard to get these placed down when if you're not holding shift though, because you're not in a good place to put them. That. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I always have the trickiest time with these darn slabs. There. Okay. I found it very humorous. There's somebody who can outdie JC. It was hilarious. Because I really didn't think that was possible. Scar. Scar is a walking death machine. Oh my gosh. This guy is just, it's incredible. He really is. I'm like, I want to go back and like watch all of Hermitcraft season 9 just to see if like this is like, because yeah, it's like, rumor has it this is normal for him. The limited number of fatalities in his season 1 episode apparently is abnormal. Yeah, this is apparently his norm, and I'm like, ah. Yeah, District, you need to watch episode 2 because he pulls something off that's brilliant. I won't spoil it. I'm just saying it's brilliant. I am now like I am sold on Hermitcraft. I must watch all the things. I don't know when I'm going to find time to watch all the things, but I have to watch all the things. Because, like, now I have to watch all of Gem's things. I want to watch all of Pearl's things. I want to... like, when am I going to find time for all of this? Oh, they're amazing! Gem's ability to turn something so tiny into a real, believable base. Just mind-blowing. I mean, her tree from season 9 was just the cutest thing. I just adore it. There are no words. There are simply no words. Down we go. Alright, now I have to remind myself, the distillation tower, redstone engineering block, which is over where? Here? Hello? There we go. Okay, distillation tower, which is looking very red and unhappy. There you go. Okay, so now... Okay, I have... an MV wire connector. I need to go... I need to get rid of that. Oh, I have that over my head. No wonder I can't get it. Okay, there. Okay. So I'm gonna need... output. Okay, so then I'm going to need... another MV connector, and then I'm going to need another MV wire. And I don't think I have enough to insulate this. So we need to be very, very careful. We should be able to get this hooked up. Now, That's the output. The input is on the front, because of course you are. There's insulated wire that's LV. This is an MV capacitor. I don't think I can use insulated LV on MV. It all has to match. Now, I'm hoping... No, I've got MV over here, so I have a bigger battery. There's the cat. See? This time it's Calico. Hello. Yay! I have a kitty. Stay here for a minute. I'll get you downstairs. I gotta figure out how am I gonna get this. Oh, this is bad. The output is nested in here. I built it for power convenience, and now the output's in a bad position. Well, this is not ideal. Okay, so I built my pump jack, and I pumped my first 20 buckets of oil, which is currently in the tank. Then I built the distillation tower, and I oriented it so that the power was facing the power generation. Same thing that I did with the pump jack. Not realizing that the output is on the same side as the power, and that leaves us with a very narrow space here that the input is on this side of the machine. So I don't know if I just have this pump. I can have the oil tank input on the top. Well, if I rotate this 90 degrees, then the power will be on the opposite side. And then it would have to reach across, because if I put the power over here, then it would have to reach across this part of the building, or this part of the multi-block, to get to the power. Now, the suggestion of running the pipe well, what I can do is... Oh, dang it. Please tell me I didn't just lose all that oil. I totally lost 20 buckets of oil. Oh my gosh. Urgh. Epic sadness. Well, it's a good thing there's 10 million down there. The EPA will be very upset. Well, at least the cleanup was very easy. All good. Okay. So, the input on the tank can input in the top. Why is the tank there? I just put it there because the tank had to be in place for the pump jack to work. The pump jack won't work if it's not connected to a tank. Move the tank into the middle. That was graceful. This is true. Since I've already lost the oil, if I'm going to move the tank, now is the time to do it before I pump any more oil. So if I put the tank, like, here... Chunk battery should not matter. Because we're not going to be running this when we're not online. Because we don't have enough... I should check the chunk border. Oh. Of course, it's going to be a problem. Oopsie! That was humorous, thank you. yes. Yes, dear. Thank you for not waiting until I bump my head on it. Oh, good grief. That's still too close. Okay. Okay, so I am inside the chunk. Now, if I use this and go... Oh, you're really not going to let me do that, are you? No, you're not. Ow! No, not that way. Hey, Avy Navy, good to see you. Okay. Alright, so now the only issue is going to be... I was going to connect the power from the bottom of the capacitor to here. I don't think that's going to work because I think the corner of that tank's going to be in the way. Okay. And I haven't finished building it yet, but I will pause to do the lighting up. Now, I can't get on top of it, so if there's anything wrong up top, I can't tell. So, since you have the spider climby ability, if you want to check the very, very, very top. Oh. Yes, of course it is. Thank you. Okay. So, this is already out of power, so I'm going to turn that off. And that'll give this a chance to restock power in a second, hopefully. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I need to put another relay closer than that one on like this tree right here. See, I think the tip of I think the corner of that tank's gonna, well, an MV on the bottom of that capacitor to there, you think it's, that's true, we probably should science it out. Okay, let me go get another MV connector here. Risk it for, well, you know, I mean, the worst that'll happen, I'll use an uninsulated wire and we'll just, you know, electrocute Grinch. You think it's gonna work too? Oh my gosh. Well, now we have to science it out just because if Grinch thinks it's gonna work too. Okay. I need iron rods and copper wires. Okay. I can put that away. I can put the dirt away. Some shock therapy. No, 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 no. We are not doing shock therapy on Grinch. I like him. Sheesh. Rough crowd. There's that for the rods, and then I need copper. Let's take 2 blocks. Put that back in there. There's blocks. Let's turn those into... I have that one positioned there because that is the absolute farthest out that I can have a relay and still be in range. And so that will tell me how far I can stretch one wire. So it's sort of, right now, that's sort of my marker. So this is the distance that I can go from one connector to another connector or a relay. Is that many blocks. I mean, I can put the relay back up here. Let's do this. Here. I'll put the relay right back up here. And yep, 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 and nope. There. Now, where's my thing? Did you get my wire? Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Okay, so we want to see if I do wire here. You all win. You are all very smart. It fits. I was reading too much into that corner. I was totally overthinking it. Okay, now to pump out, I need a lever, I believe. Yes? I'm getting rid of that. I believe I need another lever. And we're going to need a chest because the distillation tower will not only produce fluids, it also produces one material item, and that's the bitumen. I'm going to go back. The chest goes out the back, which is right there. It'll literally just spit out right at the back. And then this lever, I believe I can just put it here and do this. Oh! And boom. Hello, bitumen. Two more, folks. We have two more. Now, this I'm going to turn off because this is now going to be getting full. We have gasoline, we have sulfurized diesel, and we have lubricant. We need to get out of here, and we need to put it into 3 more tanks over here. So I'm going to go make a ton more iron sheet metal. And I made a bunch of treated wood so I can make treated wood fences, so we can set up our 3 tanks. I can't remember. Can I grab... I can't grab by the bucketful right from here, can I? Or can I? I totally can. There's our bucket of gasoline! Okay, you can't rearrange these, but I can put a bucket of gasoline into the first tank, and that should lock that into being the gasoline tank and get all the gasoline out of there. And then I can get a bucket of diesel, put that in the second one. And then I can get a bucket of lubricant and put that in the third one. And then we should be good to go. Okay. That will work. That is the not that one. Is it the item batcher or this routing everything fluid router? Fluid router. How bad is this? Oh, that's totally doable. Okay, so we just need to get... That. Perfect. Okay, so let's go. Okay, dropping off those. Okay, I have to remind myself how much more I need for, okay, I need 3 tanks. Oh. Okay, 34, 34 and 4, and I need 3 of them, so that's going to be 12 vents and 102 of the sheet metal. Good night, Potox. 3, 6, 9. That's 11. I'm gonna be 1 short. Are you kidding? No, of course you're not. 1 short. I must be living in JC's world because I'm 1 short. I know. 1 short. Okay, so there is that. So now I need 102. 102 iron sheet metal. Which apparently I'm going to need a lot of sheet metal for something else. Great. Which I'm also going to need a ton of fluid pipes to move this fluid around as well. Let's pop on over to make some more plates. I only have 2 dynamos, so I only have enough power to do like little sporadic bursts with my machines at the moment. But if I can get gasoline, I can make a power generator, and I can use the gasoline to make power, which will allow me to run my machines more, to make more gasoline, to make more power, build up a supply, and this is also making the sulfurized diesel, which I can run through another machine to make the diesel to put into the diesel generator, which then is going to give us all the power. In theory. It's a good theory. We're going with it. Okay. So there's 64. Oh goodness, I'm completing all sorts of here. Okay, I needed 102. That is 95, 99. That would be 103. Which only leaves me enough to make I went to grab the mute button and it went up off the side, and I'm like, I can't get myself muted. Oy. Okay. Oh goodness, that's very tall. Okay. So do we do... Oops. Okay, so there's one. Did I math badly? It's 34 times 3. 12. Carry the 1. 102. Oh, no, the rest of them are down here. Okay, there's one. Take that torch out, and we'll move it to here. And we'll just put... Greg coming in with a 2-month resub. Thank you so much. How are you? How has your Saturday been? Hope it's been good. We are working our way through more immersive engineering today. And we have been working with oil. Can I remember to use the umbrella now? Maybe that would be great. Lovely. There's 2. Okay, and then we're going to put a torch down here. Yep, we got oil. Oh, well, no, we don't have oil because the oil is already in here. But if we had pumped it, it would be in there if it didn't already move in there. And there is the last of those. That's there. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oh. Nobody tell on me. I'll fix that. Don't tell. Don't tell. Oh, dang it. What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm too short. Okay. Nope. There. Okay. Now we've got to fix that problem. Hang on. Put one. Here. Okay, they look a little goofy, sort of hanging off the side like that, but I better make sure there's not one up there. We're good. No red lines. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we can see that the gasoline is the dominant fluid, then sulfurized diesel, and then lubricant. We know we're going to have the sulfurized diesel is going to get processed in another machine over here. So we should put sulfurized diesel in tank number 3. Gasoline we're going to use for other things. So we should probably put it in tank number 1. Lubricant we'll put in tank number 2. So let us have output coming into here. Okay, so this is color-coded for which direction things are going to go. So if I say I want gasoline to go south, and then do this, 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 gasoline should end up in this one, right? So then we should be able to do this, this, this. And we should see gasoline coming in here. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, so now we have the next bucket is going to be our sulfurized diesel. That one we want to go to tank number 3. So that one should be the red. So we want that one to be the red. That's going to be the north. Okay, so north is going to be sulfurized diesel. And now we're going to need more pipe. We are on top of it because JC told me about this fluid router. And it is working like a charm. I'm just out of pipe at the moment. And now I'm tangled up in my headphone cord. Ah, there we go. All right, get another stack of iron. I'll throw that in there. Oh my gosh, our iron reserves are going quickly. Gonna be time to take another block of blocks and reduce it back down to ingots. In you go. Yes! Lincoln Stars win 3-2. Yay! That's a 4-game winning streak for them. They scored the winning goal with only 1:37 left in the game. How exciting that must have been. Ooh! We had so much fun at the hockey game last night. The Stars won 5-4. I am not the most knowledgeable of hockey fans, but I am enjoying me some hockey. Okay. Oh, look, we're looking so industrious over there with our tanks and our machines and everything. I love it. I love it. Okay. We will now extend the pipe. Oops. This way. Take that torch out and go this way. And then this one should fill up with the sulfurized diesel. And then, oh, I'm going to need another bucket. Okay, so then only thing we have left is lubricant. We'll get a bucket of that. And then this one makes the most sense to have it come out the green. So green will be lubricant. Then can I put these directly into the tank? Like, perfect. And lubricant. And then sulfurized diesel can go in there. And this one will go green. Nope. And that should empty this out. Now we have gasoline, lubricant, and sulfurized diesel. That takes care of all of this. Okay. That takes care of backpack number 1. So now, backpack number 2. Has the sulfurized diesel processing, which is where we can get diesel fuel. I was just starting to work on the coker. So we'll have the sulfurized diesel machine can sit right here and pull out from this tank here. Which this can actually, I can probably change this to be an input from the top of the tank so that it's easier to output. We can figure that out later. But the coker is for processing the bitumen, which that is processing this stuff. Which I just have it depositing in a chest for now. And the only pieces I have gotten to so far were a couple. But we can certainly grab pieces and parts and reverse our priorities to get this coker built. I'm okay with that. This is definitely the priority. 47 fluid pipes. This thing is very big. This thing is really big. Just saying. We need concrete. What? Concrete? Oh dear. Well, that might be messy. Yep. Stop. 5 heavy. Is there a villager who sells concrete? Is there really? I'm trying to think who that is. Maybe? Well, obviously you're giving me the hint, so there must be. I've got 2 light, which means I'm going to have to make some more light. We need a lot of steel scaffolding. Welcome back, AV Navy. We're going to need a lot of steel fencing, steel scaffolding slabs, and then these arms. So that's a lot of steel. So we'll grab steel scaffolding. Is it a mason? Could be a mason. Let us see. What do I have in the way of emeralds? Emeralds. I gotta put some stuff away. You hold that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that. I do not need any more of the fence. And I can put that away. We'll put our manual away. Wait. How many of the fluid pipe did I need? 47. So I'll knock that one out. One short! What the heck? Again? Again? Okay, we'll dump that in there. We'll put the buckets in there. We'll dump that in there. Put the projector away. meat away, put my fish away, combine those, put that away. Why am I carrying a rock crystal around? Because my backpack is full. Put the rock crystal away. Okay. Bring some emeralds along. Okay, so I need 12 regular concrete, and then I need 45 concrete tiles, which is made with concrete. It can be a 1-to-1 in that. So 45 and 12 is 57. I need 57 concrete. Oof. Okay. 57 concrete. Missed. Oh, well, that didn't help. Alright, here we go. And turn that off. And we have to run that away. Avoiding bad guys, 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 avoiding bad guys. Ooh, clay. We might have to borrow that later. Somebody lost a rat. Okay, if I was selling concrete, where would I be? You guys look mechanically inclined. Hi. No. How about you? No. How about you? No. Immersive guys on the balcony. What balcony? This guy? I visited one of these guys before, because that's where I got the engineer's toolbox. No. Aha! Concrete! I was able to get 48 from you. Anybody else have concrete? Hi, I need concrete. That's actually really good. need it yet, but I might eventually someday, so maybe I should just grab some while I'm here. Like, if you take a nap, will you sell me more concrete? You just slept, so he should reset soon. Okay. Yay! Thank you, thank you. That's some good stuff. That will help. Okay. And come over here to this one. And that was 45 needs to be tiles. Go. Okay, so we've got 45 tiles. The rest is regular. Oh, thank you, dear. I appreciate it so much. That's mixing the whole stuff up in the create system, if I remember correctly from E6E. Okay, so we've got, there's 120 steel scaffolding. Was that enough for that? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so here's scaffolding was 6434. So this one 34. Then this one, I need that to be the slabs, and that's 46 of them. Oomph. Alright, so this time let's remember to convert them. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I just about did it again. There. One more. There we go. Okay, that takes care of the slabs. Okay, so we've got the concrete, we have the scaffolding, we have the heavy. We need one steel sheet metal. There is that. Okay, we're going to have to make light engineering blocks. We've got that, we've got that. We're going to need 64, 24. 88 steel fence. Oof. We're going to need 64, 64, and 34 iron sheet metal. Oi, that's a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and get iron. Oop. Oops! Come on. No. Up. Up. Thank you. Okay. We'll start the first stack going. While that's going, we should start making steel fencing. Which is going to be a ton of steel rods and a ton of steel ingots. You plate those, and these will do. Okay, rod. And these. Oops. Come here. Okay. Meanwhile, you plate those. Okay. So there's 64, 64, and a 34. So I'm going to need more iron. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of iron. Like a hell of a lot of iron. Oops, not 1,008. Want the fences. These. This 88. I need 40 more. Ooh. Oy. I am so glad we made a lot of steel because it's disappearing very rapidly. Yikes. $40 more. Said the... Yep. That's 6, 7, 81. I need 88. I'm still short. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there is 64, 64, 37. So 64, 64, 37. We got that one. 64, 64. That one's done. So I can put the iron plates away. I have one more steel fence. That brings me to 81. That's 82. I think. Six, 7, 8, 88. 64 and 24. Got that. Okay. Back. No, not back home. Okay. Fencing. Done. Okay. So now we just have the 5 light engineering blocks and these 3 steel structural arms, which is going to be made using the steel scaffolding. So, just there is that. Let's put these in here for now. Okay. So that's 5 light engineering blocks. Did I have... Oh, the sunrise looks so cool through our tree. Or sunset. I guess either way. Still looks cool. I have no light engineering blocks, so I'm going to have to make all 5. Ugh. Okay. I need 5 light engineering blocks. And it's 4 Nebu each. And I think I'm out of Nebu. Grinch grew each individual tree that makes up our base. I will move away from it so you can get shoo dang. Yes. There are lily pads over here now. Get over. Oh! I forgot about the elephants. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Tree. Elephants. Just a minute. I'll talk to you about it in a minute. Just hang on. And the emus. And I forgot about them too. So yeah, this giant tree. Guys, I'm muting you. You've been muted. So this base, which is a treehouse of sorts, is all built with individual dark oaks. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 layers tall. We'll address the elephant in the room later. Yes. We started with a 1 chunk. Shoo dang is correct. Yes. Grinch started with a approximately 1 chunk sized room. It is a ton of trees. Yes, very much so. We started with 1 chunk sized room, which is the trunk at the base. And then once he got to a certain height, we turned it into a 5x5, which became the base for the top part of the tree. And then it reached out to the 4 corners of the 5x5. And then we reached out 2x2 rooms at the 4 corners, and then a large giant platform that has then grown up to that very large open space. And then we have the roof at the very top, which is where our astral sorcery area is. Because of course you need to have access to open sky, and so it just makes perfect sense for that to be at the very top of the tree. When we selected this village to live in, we knew about that monster tower. We didn't know about the zombie catacombs underneath and the rogue dungeon off that way, and all the and did we always have a tree with giant vines over here? Did I just forget that was there? My tree has competition. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh, my jungle tree! Wow, jungle trees grow very tall. Yes, we put a jungle tree so we could get cocoa beans. I forgot about that. That is a very, very tall jungle tree. Goodness gracious. Anyway, but yeah, it got easier for Grinch to do once we got our tree farm growing, because our tree farm is also using dark oaks and generates a lot of saplings. So he was running over to the dark oak forest, taking out huge swaths of that, and then bringing the saplings over here to build up a layer of trees. But when I had the idea for this, it was, could we build trees upon trees? And we found out that yes, you can build a tree on top of a tree. And so that's sort of how the idea came about, of building a base inside of a big tree. Now, at the time, we didn't realize that you have vein miner. Yeah, you did. But it helped tremendously with the cap part. And he's got the umbrella that helps with falling. He didn't have that for quite a big section of when he was building this, so falls was quite a hazardous risk during the construction of this. Yes, Grinch had invested significant hours at building me my treehouse, and I am very grateful to him because he did an amazingly wonderful job, and it looks like a tree. It really, really, really does look like a tree, which is exactly what I wanted, and it has a lot of space inside of it. And well, yeah, there's still some dirt around some of the trees, and I've been filling in some gaps between the trees so that I don't do a dumb and walk right off the cliff, which actually I've done that and just walked right out of the side of the tree on numerous occasions, and I didn't have a umbrella for a large section of that, so I had some significant falls. Um, So, because it is a very long way down. Because I told him that the top of the tree had to be up at that ideal height for astral sorcery. So that was how tall the tree needed to be to make sure that we had the astral sorcery height that we needed. And we have a one area of good starlight, not great starlight, to work with in the top area of our tree. So the elephant in the room. Yeah. So, um, Grinch went exploring and brought back friends, and they live over here now. Yeah. So we have a boy and girl elephant, and we have some emus. And originally they had been deposited in the storeroom with our diamond and obsidian chests, which is why that big double gate was there, because that's where he had originally deposited the animals, was in the storeroom. And I'm like, no, I don't think we can have these animals living in the storeroom. So he has moved them out here. But I mean, they are nice because they do bring all these eggs. Not that we really need eggs, but after all the chickinator adventures and stuff like that, but they do bring more eggs, and yeah. They are very loud. The elephants are very, very loud. But yeah, so we have our mini safari going on over here with the elephants and the emus. Yeah. All sorts of things happening over here at Cat's place. We've got yeah. We have elephants and emus. And a golem safely ensconced with the horse. Why? Are you in here? Do you want to leave? Can I convince you to leave? No, not walk into the corner. Go out the door. Go. No, we can't convince you to leave. Okay, fine. Protect the horse. Okay, so we are going to need more Nebu because I only have 4, and I'm going to need to do 6 light engineering blocks. Oh, let's see, I've got 2 here. Technically, that means I'm only 1 short, but if I'm going to go looking, I might as well go looking and dig up a bunch, right? So let's grab some cobble. And then my pick. Drop off some raw rat. Alright. The tree, it is very big. And it is beautiful, and I love it. Tell you legit! How can you be waiting for me? I just got here! You haven't had time to spawn! Oh my freaking... Go away. Go away. Go. You go away too. Both of you. Stop. Go. Away. You all go away. You all need to just go away, and I'm hungry. And I took a lot of damage, guys. I am not amused. Which way was I going? Was I going... I was chasing this way. No, I don't want your short bow. Then I dig up this way. No, I don't want bad guys. Why do we have bad guys? Ain't nobody got time for bad guys. Why do I stop giving me junk? Oh, and please don't drop any sand on my head. I really do not want to have sand drop on my head. I would not be amused at sand dropping on my head. AV Navy might be amused at sand dropping on my head, but I would not be amused at sand dropping on my head. Well, we're not going to get to age 3 tonight because I still have the magic side to do. So we're only hoping to get the tech side done. Where did I go? Really? Really? I went by it. Yes. It's a big dent at getting caught up. Yes. Oh, I would never. Yes. Get some sleep. We will see you tomorrow as your adventures in Decursio continue. Everyone, if you are not already following District Spark yourself, be sure to give him a follow. Catch him tomorrow morning. He is the farthest along of the 3 of us who are actively streaming. Yes, I am totally planning on enjoying the Super Bowl. Gonna try and get some knitting done, I think, in the morning before the game starts. See if I can knock a small order out while Kumidori's at work. Oh, no, bad scarab, bad scarab. Oh, jeez. No, not 2 in a row. That's just wrong. My goal today is to get the tech side of what I need done for unlocking age 3, in hopes that next week I can focus on the magic side. Where are you? Oh, there you are. We got 12. I mean, that'll be enough for us to get going. I have the feeling we're going to come up like just short again, which makes me mad. Yeah, I don't have the arc furnace yet. I need to get it up and running before I finish the rest of Immersive, for sure. Because that little bit of extra that it would provide, I think, would come in very handy. Right there. That's a really good sized deposit. Nothing else super close, and now we're at 17. I think we'll call that good. So yeah, the only way to process this is blast furnace, smelting, blasting. The arc furnace does give you some Nebu drops, but I don't have this put together yet. So it's like, like many things, it's on the to-do list. We just haven't gotten to it. We have many, many things on the to-do list. If we're going to have to do this is for the light engineering box. We're going to have to do 3 batches. I got to do the math here. We're going to have to do 3 batches to get 6. It's 2 per batch. And each batch requires 4. So that'd be 4, 8, 12. We need 12. So we need 12 Nebu, we need 12 iron components, and then we need 6 precision mechanisms. Oy. Okay. I think we can do it. Twelve of those. Okay, so we've got 12 of those. We got 12 of those. Then we need 3 steel sheet metal, which I might as well just make a fresh batch, because that'll give me 4. Nope. Keep forgetting where my last teleport was. We are going on 3 hours of stream, which I can tell my brain is starting to get a little tired. But we're so close. We're so close. I just want to get this. If I can get this machine done and get just enough power for it to make 1 pet coke. I went too far. Then I've achieved my goal for the day. That will make me so happy. Then I just have to remember to turn all the machines off for the day. Okay. Alright, so now we need... Grabbing those. Grabbing those. I'm grabbing those. I'm grabbing... Dang it. Those. Nope. Put that one back. Grab buttons. Wow, I'm out of planks. Okay. Restock planks. Grab gold plates. Yeah. Grab iron nuggets. Then I'm gonna need my create wrench. Okay, I need to turn that on. Turn that off, that off, that off. If I put wood plate first, button second. This is something JC reminded me of earlier today, that you can use create in the deployers to make the cogwheels. grab plates, buttons. Now I want to do it the other way around, so I'm going to put the planks and then the plates. Put there. So first I made the little ones, now I'm making the big ones. Back out, take them back out. Grab those. Okay, so then I'm gonna unlock the third one. Okay, so now I need I gotta think about this. Each one is running through 6 times 5 is 30. So I'm doing 6 of these, going through 5 times. So that means I need 30 of each of these in here. So I'm going to need 30 little ones in the first one, 30 big ones in that one, 30 nuggets in the third one, and then plates it. Whoop, little lag. Gives me 6 of those. So then I come here and I turn that one on, I turn that one on. And then it's going to be 6 of you, 6 of you, 6 of you, 6 of you, 6 of you. Okay, I wasn't planning on making the immersive sawmill and the automated bench and all those other things as well, but we got the quest completion for them anyway. Get a random reward even though we haven't built it yet. More pumpkins. Why do I always get the lame rewards of things like pumpkins? Why? So many pumpkins. Like, so many pumpkins. Okay, putting all of those away and putting that in there. We're going to put the create wrench in there. I'm going to get the projector back out. Pick up my backpack. And put it over here. We need to go to selection mode. Nope. Coker. Oh boy. My god. I forgot. This thing is huge. It has 3 power inputs. So I should make sure the 3 power inputs are on the side facing the outside of the tree. Is there any other like funny inputs on this thing I have forgotten, which is like would totally be like further processes bitumen into petroleum coke, which is pet coke, and diesel as a byproduct. Water is input at the back. Water? Where am I going to get water? Yeah, but I got to get it in there. Yeah, but the stress units don't go this far yet. Well, the stress units can come this far. We just got to extend the belt. Yep, we just got to extend the belt. We're gonna have to extend the belt. Coker. That's power, but that's also a water. It's on the same side. Power and water are input on the same side. At least I think that's water. That's got to be water because that's a fluid pipe. Water is input at the back. The port is marked with a blue dot, and bitumen can be inserted through the hatch in the middle. That's got to be this one. So that's the water, that's the bitumen, and that's the power. So everything's being input on this one side. And then the pet coke just drops out of the chutes in the middle, and I can put conveyor belts in there to carry it out and drop it into a chest. I remember that. I remember that from Ragnamod. After this is built, we can lay down some conveyor belts on this flat section here in the middle, and that'll carry it out to a chest that we can then collect it from in the end. I think we're going to be able to get this built today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get the power to it until next week, is what I think is going to happen, because it's already going quarter to till 11. Well, that's just the thing. Squishy, I don't have any chunks available for chunk loading. That's the killer. I'm already got my 5 accounted for. I won't be able to chunk load this until I get to the next age. No, I'm good. I'm hoping age 3 will be right around the corner, and then I'll be able to load it myself. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Which side is the one with the power? Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Now I gotta look. It's the side opposite the redstone signal. Okay, hang on. Yep. Okay, this is the redstone signal side, so it's gotta be this way. So if this is the power side, but I want to probably put it back so we have room to handle all the inputs. Or we do it this way. Dang it. I don't want to do that. What if we ran it this way? If we ran it lengthwise, then the power side is to the east, next to where the power is. Oh, but the water input is on the opposite side. Well, that wouldn't be a problem though. We can run a belt across and do the water on the west side. Or we could generate the water here and send it over with a tank. As long as I don't do it too close to the edge of the tree so that we have room to work. That's exactly what we're going to do, Grinch. We're going to put in a pump setup exactly like we have for the steam generators. It'll be an infinite water source with water and a pump to go into here. Well, it'll go into a tank, and then from that tank we can feed with immersive water, an immersive pipe to go into this setup, I think. We need a create setup to get the water into a tank. But I wonder from there, can we use, once the water's in a tank, can we use the immersive pipe to get it from that tank into the machine? Or are we going to have to use create fluid pipes to get it into the machine? I'm not sure on that. Use create to put it into a tank and immersive to take it out. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I think we're going to go with about here. Because I think that gives us a good amount of space for running all of these pipes and things, setting up an infinite water source, and doing all of this other stuff. I think that's going to give us the space we need. Okay, so I'm going to set the backpack down here. And then... Okay. Oh, dang it. Because I want to use the portable generator to help provide the power for this. As well. What else needs to come over here? Is it this? No. What is that? No. Oh, that one's not right. Are you a concrete tile? No. Oh, dang it. What is that one? It says no, but it's giving me the next level. I'm very confused. Oh, no, that's not that showing that either. I have no idea what that one is. I remember there's something goofy with those steel sideway ones. I don't remember what it is goofy, but I remember there's something goofy. It's getting them to go the right direction or something. Oh, that would appear to be the problem. There we go. That's the fence. Missed a fence. There we go. Oops. Oh, fencing is hard. am I going to get that in the right place? No! Oh, darn it, drat it all. Nope. Ow! Swing. I'm a little busy, dear. Okay, well, at least I don't have to jump across the platforms anymore. No! Oh my gosh. My backpack looks very little down there. Ah! Okay. Oh, please tell me we're almost at the end of these. It's getting very dark up here. I cannot help but be worried about how many red X's I see. Oh my gosh, I still have a whole stack of these to do. Wah. Gosh, this one's so hard. I feel like I'm a million miles up in the sky. It feels like really high up. Hey, we reached the top. I'm putting a torch on the top. Yeah. Stop. We've got to be near the end now. Right? Right? Don't we have to be near the end now? don't say that. No, I'm out of fence. How can I be out of fence? That would be how we have too much fence. No, that's right. Those two were not. Damn. Stop it. Dang it. Okay. Nope. Dear goodness gracious. It just doesn't end. I am being as careful as I can. This is so freaking high. Ah. No, I'm short of scaffolding too? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know how that's possible. Good night, AV Navy. I will probably be calling it here very shortly myself because I'm fading. No. No, dang it. Nope. What's is it that one? There was a steel sheet metal in there, right? Is that what it's supposed to be? Hey, that's what it was supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay. Now I have to hit it with the hammer somewhere. Where do we hit it with the hammer at? On the concrete block in the center, on the side with the redstone engineering block. On the concrete block in the center with the redstone engineering block. Holy cow! Okay. There. Oh, dear goodness. Is that that thing is huge. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we need to set up a water tank that feeds the water in here. The bitumen from here, we could send pretty pipes goes a pretty pipe could feed it directly from there into there. And then we need the power. If I remember correctly, it uses very little. Do we even need a pump, or do we just manually fill a tank? If we put like a metal tank here hooked up to fluid pipes, would that be sufficient? Because we could do the not there. Where is it? No. No, we don't want to use that because that uses up aluminum. We don't have that much aluminum. But we could do a wooden barrel. We could do a wooden barrel. It probably doesn't hurt. You're probably right. Okay, we'll put you, 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 you. Why did I end up with leftover concrete? I ended up buying way too much concrete. I'm sure I'll use it again eventually, but... Okay. Then we can do that. That. So now we can get a pump hooked up to the top to keep it full. And in the meantime, we can put 3 buckets of water in to start it. So there's the water. And then yep, no. That'll work. And we should be able to do need another chest. Did it again. Stop that. I'm over here, and no, hello. I tell it I want you to retrieve bitumen. Does it need a hopper to go in there? Now I'm thinking it does. Me. The last time I built one of these was in Ragnabod 6, so it has been a while. Okay, so there's a chest. I'll grab a wooden hopper. Okay. Okay, so we'll put the chest up here and the hopper there. And then we need to go. Oh, does it feed directly? Will it feed the pretty pipe directly into the wooden hopper? No, I think it needs to go into the chest. Let's do this. Go up. Oh, no. Okay, now retrieval module, which retrieves us the bitumen, and then the bitumen goes in there, which goes into there, and there's the bitumen, which is going straight into the machine, which doesn't do us any good, but it is now getting converted into the liquid. But it can't process anything until it gets some power. So I'm going to need to get okay, once Grinch brings this over here to run the pump to feed the water, I will make another dynamo. So we'll have another dynamo specifically for this one. And then I'll have another MV capacitor for this one. We'll hook it up, and then it'll have its own power source. And then it will be able to run. And then, not from there. Oop, there's Grunch. The pet coke comes out the middle, that chute right there. So if I do that, do that, and we're out of trade wood planks. Dang it! overall, I'd say I was better prepared than I was last week. And we just came up a little bit short of our goal, in part because we had to redo the setup for the tank for our oil and stuff. But we have the coker set up. Which is great. We'll just leave that in here for now. Oh, I already had a wooden barrel in here. Okay. Not sure why those are in here. Well, go put those away. But we will have all of the prep work in place for getting this pet coke. Because the pet coke should come out and get delivered right into this chest. Let's see. Grinch is going to need another clutch. Let me go grab that for him. Really? Uh, hmm. Mr. Kitty Cat. Mr. Kitty Cat. Hello. Hello. No, not you, the other one. Hello. Hello. No, don't go up there. No, what are you doing? No, Kitty. Kitty, come back. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Phew. Kitty. Other kitty. Both of you. Be happy. Make it a baby kitty. Little kitty. Hello. Now we have a kitty family. And yes, I'm getting very tired. I completely got distracted on my way of getting Gretch a clutch. Oh, it's late, folks. We've been going for 4 hours. Okay, here we go. Okay, clutch. And then he's gonna need a lever. thing is so big. Clutch. Lever. Oh! Dang it. I got distracted by the cats. I'll go back. Gearboxes. Okay, now I'm curious, now that we've added all of those belts, how are we doing for our usage? I do not have deployers on. I do not have crafters on. I don't have anything else running. Still only 25% of the network. And currently there are 2 dynamos. This one I can turn off. Oh, the torsionator is running. Okay, well, I'm turning that one off. No, compared to my other things, it probably uses very little. And then, seriously? Seriously. Like, what is this corner? Where'd he go? We apparently have a cat. Oh, hello. Hello. don't be scared. I have fishies. You don't need to be scared. I have fishies. Oh, you really don't want to be playing in that. It's electrical. Kitty. Kitty, come back. No! Don't go down the stairs. Kitty. Hi. No, you're skittish. That cat's pretty. It's like a tiger. Oh, you don't want to go over there. There's electrical stuff over there too. You really don't. You really don't want to go that way. There's a saw. No, cat. We do not want a cat in a saw. Cat, cat. Oh my God, you're skittish. Come on. See, Grinch has his pack of dogs. I could have a pack of kitty cats. Here, come here. Gotten distracted by another cat. What did you climb the trees? Come here. Come here. This cat is stubborn. I knew I wasn't imagining it about the cats. I knew I wasn't imagining it. Hello. Woohoo! Come, join the collection. Bing. I've got a herd. Care to make you a low extraction module and 3 drawers for the fisher rat? I can do that. That should not take me too long to do before we wrap up for the night. Low extraction. Oh, needs a piston. I've got pistons. There we go. As it is now midnight. Oh my gosh. Look at 3 drawers. I'll grab planks. Now, we made a ton of good progress today. 1, 2, 3 drawers. That's what's left of them. There are the drawers. Here is the low extraction module. The majority of the pretty pipes I took are moving the bitumen from the machine that generates it over to the coker. So there's a going between those two machines. The Fisher Rat diamond chest is clogged with old boots, and this should take care of it. If you want, you could put the void upgrade on a drawer for the boots, and it should send all of the boots to that drawer, and it'll void all of the boots. Okay. We just need to... Where are you setting this system up at? Where is the Fisher Rat at? Is he over at the fishing house? On our roof? We have a rat fishing on our roof. We have had a rat fishing on the roof. realize he was still fishing. Hello, Mr. Fisher Rat. Oh dear. You get. Oh, there he goes. I'm curious. Oh, wait. There. And there. Pick what you want for the third drawer. Looks like Bulls wins. Well, no, we don't want Bulls. Bulls is like there's only 4 of them. We should probably take Cod, because Cod's the biggest thing that we. No, we don't want the boots again. No, no, not the boots. I need to put the. Cod, we need to put the. Hang on. Okay. The Cod is in there, and it is locked. There we go. There. Oh, well, what we should do, hang on. What we should do is this. Wait. That's interesting. I wonder why it's taking the cod before the boot. It's in order of the IDs? That makes sense. Let's just set it like this. It's interesting. It's not taking the boots. I can put the boots in the drawer manually. Oh, this is just weird. Well, now you've made a very big mess. And now it's going to snow. Okay. Good job. He's off. Now it can take an infinite. Because once the drawer gets full, it's gonna void. I did. That's what this little, that little swirly thing in the top means. is that it has a void upgrade in it. And so once the drawer is full, it will void anything else. I don't think so. Oh, no, I take that back. They apparently are used in age 3 for Ars Nouveau. But we aren't in age 3 yet. But I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. Well, it won't void them until the drawer gets full. Is it 32? Right, but then the void upgrade should be working sooner. I'm never going to get to bed. Bad void upgrade. Because the drawer is full at 32 and it has stopped pulling the boots. Ooh, treasure chest. I like treasure chests. That... That's definitely not how they're supposed to work. Void upgrade will allow your drawer to delete any excess items. Oh, but we did a extraction module. It won't extract if the drawer's full. And it won't hit the void if it won't extract. You've got a catch-22 here. Well, no, because the drawer is full. Without the extraction module, there's nothing to pull them. We don't have any filter here. You're saying do this? No, because the low extraction module won't pull. What we need is a retrieval module, I think. Nah, it's all good, Greg. I think we need a retrieval module. It's going to go here. Whoops. Here. And we're going to tell it to pull boots. It still won't work. Stack limit of 32. They both, yeah, you're right. They both have the same issue. Oh! You know what we need to do? we probably want to put a drawer upgrade on so that we can actually collect them. Although it seems like he gets those at a far less frequency than the old boots. So those, when the drawer backs up, they will back up in the chest. But at least the old boots now are just going to go into the garbage. Literally. Yep. So now the extraction module is set to retrieve boots and potions. And I have the retrieval module set to the boots. So it should pull the extraction is going to pull the boots into the pipes. The retrieval is going to pull the boots out of the pipes and into the trash can. Yep. All of that's coming from our Fisher rat. We can do that. Take that off. Fisher rat is a very efficient little dude. Okay. I think we have gotten as far as we can tonight. We have gotten right to the brink of being able to make our pet coke. We have our water and we have our liquid bitumen. We just need to get our power, which means I'm going to have to get another dynamo, another capacitor, more MV, all of that good stuff set up over here. Send the power here into these 3 plugs. I put torches up. Now, if it knocked the torches down when it got built, that's not my fault. I put torches down. See, there are torches in the middle of the walkways. Now, I haven't been up there since it got constructed, so. I did make an effort. See, there's a torch right there. There's a torch right there. That's it. I don't even see a ladder up to the very, very, very top. This machine got very, very, very high. I just want to reiterate. This is very, 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 very high. Like, super, oh, dang it! Oof. Let's sigh. There. I have some, not very many. These machines are very big. It's very hard to keep them lit when you're building them. Whee! Okay, so we'll see if by next stream I'm able to get the power set up and the pet coke in process, or if we have to finalize that on the next stream. We'll just have to see how my sweater progress goes for next week. And Grinch is off lighting up more areas of the tree. Oh, there's a thought. Will it light up will it fill up cauldrons? Or does it have to be... No, that's fine. Will it fill up a cauldron, or does it have to be a magical thing like a crucible or it will. Oh, that's interesting. Because I do have one of those over here in the magic tower, where I'm using it for the petal apothecary. Over. Oop. So I've got one of those here that keeps the petal apothecary full. But that is a very interesting idea for another application, would be basically to make it into a sink. I might have to tell that one to a Kumadori too. She might find that one of interest. As I have an entire cat family now. Hello, cat family. Was not planning on having a cat family, but there we are. Okay, but I'm very happy with all that progress. That was really, really good. And we have more immersive machines that we need to get fleshed out over here, but I need to do something about my spaghetti wires. That's a little bit messy. But there should be no reason why we do not have Pet Coke for our next stream, which means then we need to focus on this. Oh, which that reminds me. I got that whole thing set up, and I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to do with it. Which is to make the resonating gem. Ah! I gotta do that to end the stream, right? I'll get us one step closer to our Terra Steel, which will be the second piece to getting Age 3 unlocked. Okay, so then we're going to have to get the iridescent altar. Oh, goodness. Blocks of bitumen after I just put all my bitumen away in the machine. Well, Mr. Pretty Pipe, let's just put an ixnay on that. Just put that. No. Let's just store it in here for now. We'll make, now that I know I need that, we'll make enough bitumen to make our 2 blocks before we send more through. Oh my goodness. Cast iron, living wood, block of brass, HOP graphite ingots, refined. Okay, nothing there is too scary. That's doable. And then the marble bricks. And thanks to JC, we have the hearts of diamond, but we don't have the mana for making the runes. So we're going to have to get some serious mana production going for next time to be able to make these runes, which will get us this, which then opens us up for Terra Steel. So, very close to Terra Steel. Age 3 could be next time, but we need a lot of mana. I ain't got a lot of mana. So, that's something else for next time. So, finishing Pet Coke, upgrading our altar, need all the mana. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed our adventures in immersive engineering. I am so glad we had a 5-hour stream and back-to-back streams. It's the first time in a really long time. I had a lot of fun today. It was fun building all of these great machines and tanks and getting our oil production underway. And thank you, Greg. I'm so glad. Spencer, hello. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Hopefully my knitting will go well this week. And next week will be our base tours. And so you'll want to be sure to catch up with District Spark next week as we give a tour of the Great Tree and what we've been doing in mine colonies and so on and so forth. So with that, Grinch and I will bid you good night, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.